Okay, here we are. Elden Ring. This is our map so far. You guys can see now, right? This is our map so far. We just finished Moonlight Altar and Ronnie's questline. And next, I want to go to Deep Root Depths. Deep Root Depths. We got here from the CO for Aqueduct, riding a coffin all the way here. And I think this will be the next area that we'll explore today. Thank you, Z. Okay. What have I been experimenting with? Okay, so I did play a little bit off stream. Again, not advancing the storyline or anything. I did play a little bit off stream, just to get my Elden Ring fix over the weekend. I helped 2 people beat Moog again. And we have so many souls. We have 294,000 souls just from helping 2 people defeat Moog. And I've been pumping points into faith. And this is what I want to do. I'm gonna pump 2 more points into faith. And now I should have enough faith. We don't need to use this anymore. I should have enough. Oh, wait. I need to get this over here. But I should have enough faith now to use these buffs. These buff incantations. Golden Vow. Golden Vow, which increases attack and defense for self and allies. And Flame Grant Me Strength, which we could have used before. We could also put stuff like Order's Blade and Blessing's Boon. Blessing's Boon is a heal. Could also put that in there. Did I use the Shackles or Moog Physic? No, I didn't use either of those. I beat him with the help of Theralina, the Ashes of War, the healer Ashes of War, when I was level 82. I still don't have the Physic, the Cracked Tier, or the Shackles. I know it can't be done. Yeah, okay. It probably you don't know if it can be done. It probably can't be done, but I can try. Okay. This is a helm, yeah. Alright, we're in Deep Root Depths. I know nothing about this place, by the way. Absolutely nothing. That looks like one of those Erd Tree protectors. Oh. Whoa. That is like the trunk of an Erd Tree that's been chopped off. Maybe? Because this Erd Tree protector is just wandering around here. This is not a boss, though. This is just like a mob protecting here. Oh, wow. They actually do a lot of damage. Death immediately to the first enemy. Uh-oh. And I thought I was overleveled. How did you get to Deep Root Depths? I got here through Seal for Aqueduct after defeating it was the double Valiant Gargoyle bosses. There was a coffin in that room where the double Valiant Gargoyle bosses were. And I got here through that coffin. Coffin is apparently the main mode of transportation. Asylum Demon number 21, yeah. No time for the other buff. Let's just go. There we go. Got him. Staff of the Avatar. Nice. That's a huge staff that they're using. Staff of the Avatar. Colossal weapon. Strength, Dex, Faith. Tree Slam. Unique skill. Jump high in the air and crash down on the ground ahead. The resulting pratfall sends golden shockwaves in all directions. This is the most powerful of all the ground slam skills. Ceremonial staff depicting the Erd Tree in its historic radiance, wielded by the avatars who protect the minor Erd Trees. The avatars, emerging in the wake of the Elden Ring's shattering, were determined to protect the withering Erd Tree's offspring. Wait. The Erd Tree is withering? It didn't look too bad to me. It looked like still very vibrant and radiant to me, but maybe the leaves falling from the sky, the little icons, were supposed to mean that the Erd Tree is withering and dying. Ash of War, Golden Land. I need to check what that is. What the hell? Oh, they're giant ants again. Oh, dude. Oh my god! They hurt so bad! Their head is like armor. Gotta attack its thorax or abdomen or something. 4th grade science coming in handy. There we go, the bleed. But yeah, I have a shield that's made out of those heads, the freaking giant ant's head. So I figured that their heads are pretty freaking tanky. You got the coffin to the weird sparkle god. Yeah, Chimichanga. There's another coffin there. Where's the map down here? Hope I didn't. Should be more up ahead, right? Hopefully it won't be too hard to miss. A lantern. Wow. Okay then. You actually go down there? I think that's water down there, so I'm guessing you can't. Melted mushroom. Okay. Da-da-da. Whoa. Okay, might have to do some parkouring around here. See ya, Chimichanga. Laters. Oh, what was that Ashen you got? Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. I forgot to check that. Golden Land. Usable on... Not usable on katanas, unfortunately. But... grant sacred affinity, thrust armament into the ground, then gather strength to unleash a blast of sacred energy that coalesces into golden darts. Okay, so basically what that Erd Tree Protector, or that Avatar, did to us, right? With his attack, slam into the ground, spawn a bunch of little projectile attacks. Dart attacks. Cool. Yeah, can't be used on katanas, though. Oh no, flying ants. Please. Flying ants. I'm dead. Oh, what? Are we dead? We can make this. We can make this. Easy. Is there something back here? Or is this just the way we came from? Southeast? No, this is a different direction. Oh. Rewarded with Smithing Stone 6. I think I need that for my regular Uchi. Okay. There's an item all the way up there. Okay, I would probably, if this was just regular land, I would probably just try to run past these guys, but I don't want to mess with them while on these branches and like freaking die. I don't think I can jump up there. Okay, maybe we can. Let's go for it. Ah! I had it! No! I had it! We're gonna lose 171,000 runes. We are definitely gonna lose 171,000 runes to freaking gravity. Hey, Vanilla. These ants spawn again. Gotta clear the way. Maybe invest some runes into smithing stones. We can't buy any smithing stones that we actually care about. The only smithing stones we can buy are maybe up to like level 4 or so. Not even. It's like so useless. Holy grease. I know I'm gonna hoard that for the rest of the game and literally never use it. Risk my life for that. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out a way to get to that cave. We're not gonna be able to make it up there. Didn't even need to jump there. Yeah, maybe we could have come. I don't know. Maybe we could have just walked this way. Hey, Next Heroes. How are ya? Welcome. Good to see you here again. Hope you had a great weekend. This is like too quiet. I need a site of grace. I need a map. This feels very, very sus. Oh, the double jump saved. Saved by the double jump. This area, oh no, no, no. Yeah. Could we double jump onto that route? It looks too steep to stand on anyways. Okay, we're heading which direction? West mainly now? Northwest? What is this? It's the butterflies. Oh damn, they kind of hurt. There we go. Oh my. Oh my. That is a weird looking waterfall. It's a Hollow Knight moment. Yeah, Chaka. Hello, Finger Crone. Would you like to look at my fingers?
Lord Godwin.
Godwin. That's the one that died in the Night of the Black Knives.
Such humiliation.
Who was murdered.
Poor sweet lordling should have died a true death.
A true death.
As the first of the demigods to die. As a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such
Godwin was sentenced to live in death? Have I been watching Dizzy Kitten play Elden Ring? Not much. I've hopped in her stream like a little bit, but I didn't want to spoil myself either, right?
Oh my! A scion of the
Lord Godwin should have died a true death. A scion of the Golden Bough. Man, this game is teaching me so much vocabulary. I've had to look up like 5 words already in this playthrough. Bough is a main branch of a tree. The main branch of it. Oh, jeez, no. A scion of the Golden Bough, like the branch of the Golden Order? Sentenced to live in death. What's going on with Apex? Just no time to play Apex, Ozzy. I still think it's a good game. I still quite enjoy it. I just don't have time to play it. Not looking like... Oh, there's a mounted enemy over there. It's not looking like I'm gonna have much time to play it going forward either, with the baby coming and everything. Maybe a reference to the Golden Lineage. Okay. I really don't know much about the Golden Lineage either. Hope I didn't miss anything over there. Where all the ants were. You've never heard the expression when the bough breaks? I may have heard it. I always thought that the bough, when the bough breaks, if I had heard that expression, which I think I may have heard a couple of times, I'm pretty sure I just assumed it was B-O-W. Like, the bow of... Oh my! The bow of a ship. You know? That's what I thought maybe it was. But holy cow, we're like insta-death here if we stay in there. Do they... Is there no end to this monstrosity? What is happening over there? There's fire as well? A dragon or something? I just want this item. Runark, nice. Are they still chasing me? I thought I saw some, like, fiery explosion over there. So we started here, and we went wet? No, wait, what? Whoa! There's a cave under this waterfall! Oh no. I don't know if I can even dodge that. That didn't actually do too much. Come back in here, we'll fight in your cave. Oh, there's an item all the way up there. I can't get it though. Again, need to find a way up. Alright, bear. You win this one. You can have your cave back. No! You can have your cave back, I said. Oh, no. He doesn't care. Can't open this door. Can I get into this building? Front entrance? Oh, here we go. There's so many basilisks everywhere. What is that thing? Maybe this was... Maybe it was one of these things making the explosions earlier? This looks like one of the gargoyles. Oh, yeah. I think it was one of the gargoyles. It was just like in a really bad shape, like almost dead. Super injured. Couldn't move. Vacuum slice. Ash of War vacuum slice. Grants quality affinity. Lost skill of ancient heroes. Hold the armament aloft to surround it with a shearing vacuum, then launch it forwards like a blade-like projectile. Okay. I hear one of those scarab things. Sweet. Headless Knights? Headless Knights and a gargoyle up there? Is he protecting something? Oh, I could get up on the high ground with the branches. Okay, I could get up on the high ground with the branches. That would be one way to... I don't have this one yet. That could be one way to get up, like, higher ground, get up to those caves where the bear was, and maybe find some more items over there. That map is for the... That map is for the higher above ground. Oh! There's a Belcoon down here in the underground, in the deep root depths. There's one of those walking mausoleum things. We could make our way down. This place is pretty huge. There's a spirit spring over there. We're looking north right now, northwest. Oh, we can summon ashes here. Interesting. Must be a boss pretty close by. Okay. You've been able to summon for a while? Okay, I haven't. Maybe you can just summon in this whole area then. This place is pretty huge, pretty much sums up the game. Yeah. Don't mind me. You actually didn't see me. Or hear me. Thanks. I'm just gonna run. Oh no, there's so many of them. Okay. We should be... Yes. I think we should be above the bear cave now. Right? I think that is it. But before I drop down, let's see what else is up here. Not much. Yeah, you can't summon here, but you can summon back over where the site of grace is. I don't think the bear is there anymore, maybe? Or maybe just old man eyes. Ooh, worth it. Somber Smithing Stone 7. Yeah, the bear is... Where's the bear? The bear, oh, there he is, still stuck outside of his cave. Yeah, the soundtrack in this game is very good. It creates this eerie environment when it's supposed to be eerie. Let's see how difficult these guys are. They hit pretty hard. They have death, like the other Mausoleum Knights. Oh my god. Everything has death here. Why? Why must everything have death? There's another item up there. Let's get material for my parry montage. Except I wasn't able to parry. Parrying spears are pretty freaking tough. I'm so lost down here. Is that an archer up there too? Okay. There's that last site of grace that I rested at. Let's go back there and get our bearings. Just use Makiri counter on the freaking spears? I wish. Okay, so earlier we headed up that branch and we went to the right. There's gonna be more stuff over there. For sure. I feel like the map should be on the ground level somewhere, though. So far in the underground areas, the map was pretty obvious. Like, it wasn't hard to find the map. In Ainsel and Sealfra River, they were just like, yeah, right in front of you. Like, you can't miss it. But I feel like I missed it already. I did charge quite fast into this place. Missed a ton, yeah. Like on this first area. I don't even know what is... So what would be here? This would be where there are lots of ants here. Maybe on the right side of the wall, there would be... So I didn't check this area. You can always see the maps on the maps. You can only see them for the surface level. So like this thing right here that I'm hovering around, that obelisk is the map for Altus Plateau on like the east side of Altus Plateau. But I've never been able to see them in the underground area. Or maybe something along this side. There's an item. Right, we saw that item on that cave. How would we get there, though? Can we get there? Hey! Freaking ant actually just knocked me right off the map. Oh no. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Maybe maps on these guys? No. There's still this, like, intricate network of branches that potentially could still lead somewhere. I'm gonna hug the wall. Okay. There's like ants all the way up there too. Maybe we should... Hey. Oh my god. I mean, okay. This freaking horse. This torrent needs to, like... Controlling the horse is actually quite difficult. Harder than parrying bosses. This freaking horse, man. Torrent has wheels instead of hooves, yeah. Did I finish the jumping puzzle in the sewers? Sorry, what? The sewers? I don't know what you're talking about. So you probably are asking about something that I haven't encountered yet. I have not been to the capital. The only time I've been to the capital is from the trap chest from the peninsula, the Weeping Peninsula. So, okay. So those ants up there, can you actually get up on that branch? Maybe. Let's try... Oh my god, Torrent, please. If we can... Okay, it actually looks maybe we can get up on that branch, the super high branch, by going this way. Wait, what? By going this way? No. You can't make that. That's too high. You can't make that. That is certain death. Can we? Does it look to you guys like we can make that? You won't know until you try, yeah. Alright. Let's try it. God, Torrent feels so unstable. It looks like death to me, too. But let's try it. That wasn't my best jump, but I still don't think you can make it. I still don't think you can make it. Remember how the other rivers had multiple entrances? Perhaps this one has multiple entrances as well. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we just haven't found the right entrance to get through there. Okay. I'm gonna go grab my runes and we're gonna go back towards... This one is... We're gonna go back towards the ruins area. Oh my god, that's a cliff. Wait, where am I? What? Oh, this is just... Oh, you can start on the other side again to get there? Maybe I just got confused. I know that's where I started. I know that's where I came from, but I didn't think I was on that high of an elevation before. The Nameless Eternal City. Another... How many Eternal Cities are there? Nokron, Noxtella, the Nameless Eternal City. Okay. Let's try to get that item. Can we? I hate this. I hate this. What about this branch above us? From here to the left. And then this way. Not mean to fall, but okay, not too bad. This is like, oh my god. This game just turned into that climbing game. Getting over it. Fuck! Torrent! Let's see how long it takes to kill these guys. They are all kind of like disabled. They're very squishy. Super squishy. I'm actually just gonna stay off of Torrent, I think. On these branches, unless I have to. Prince of Death is staff. The Prince of Death. Godwin, right? Prince of Death, if I remember correctly, is Godwin. Prince of Death is staff. Boosts death sorcery. Staff embedded with sullied amber, said to be a very part of the Prince of Death, enhances death sorceries. One of the staves deemed heretical by the Academy for its abilities to allow sorceries to be augmented through faith in addition to intelligence. Why would that be heretical? Like, does the Academy not value faith at all? Doesn't name drop the Prince of Death here, but I'm pretty sure it's Godwin. Mixing faith with forbidden magic is bad, I guess. Yeah, maybe they're more of a church of, not a church, but like maybe they're more of an academy of science. No, it's too far. That's probably death, though. There's also a spring step over there, so I could probably get on that roof anyways without falling this way. Hey, Critical Infusion. My magic is better than your magic stuff, yeah. No, I never really thought about it that way. That's true, though. Like, one is based off of intelligence and science and trying to develop... develop technological advancements using glintstones and stuff. And the other is more like worshipping gods and goddesses. Did we play any Gwent today? Yeah, we played 2 hours of Gwent. Only one deck though. We played Shoop Assimilate. A lot of fun. Had some great moments. Okay. If this doesn't scream boss area, I don't know what does. Okay, let's get ready. Monka S. What is that thing? Is that thing gonna come to life? Boy. Okay, let's buff ourselves. Okay, I buffed myself too early, apparently. There's a lot of flies. Oh my god, that freaking branch. These are the tentacles of death. These are the... Whoa. It's like a mermaid. Or a siren. Wait, is that Godwin? That looks just like the thing. Via's champion. Via's here? That thing looks just like the thing at the bottom of Stormvale, which... I wonder if that's Godwin. Okay, this pairing thing is not working. Alright. Yeah, this pairing thing is not working. Dude, what? They're so weak. Okay. There's gonna be more, I assume? Sorcerer Roche. Whoa. Whoa, why? Are these, I wonder, all of the things, all the characters that have been killed through death? Because Roger got killed through death. Via's champion Lionel the Lionhearted. Three at the same time. Okay. This is no joke anymore. They just chased me forever. They don't have much HP, but they hurt quite a lot. God damn it. Okay. I can run them. I'll run them. One heal left. Okay, that's it. Fia's missed. Fia, what are you doing? GG. What is happening? Fia summoned Roger? Fia is the deathbed companion? She's summoning people who died to the death effect? Lionel Lionheart, yeah. What did we get? We got a sorcery? Fia's Mist. Release of Mist of Death before casters. Sorcery of Fia, the Deathbed Companion, creates a deathly mist before the caster which inflicts death blight upon those who enter. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Charging enhances range of the mist. This sorcery was developed to oppose the round table hold and is effective only against tarnished. Fia laid with Roger, remember? Oh, did she? Oh yeah, she mentioned that, I think. I mean, we hugged Fia. I don't know if that's the same as laying with her, but this thing again. It looks just like the thing in Stormvale Basement. Alien-like nostril. But we see the back half of the body this time like a mermaid. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a person here. Fia's just sitting here. How? What? She's just chilling there. Old man eyes, yeah.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it?
I just saw her when I commented.
Deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order.
No, I want to be held. I'm your friend, Fia.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian
Calling us
of
out.
those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me.
You're just misunderstood, Fia. They knew no one could deny the second option, yeah. Well, we got our Baldachin's blessing back.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede.
Centipede.
Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold.
Oh?
But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord.
Hallowbrand and curse marks. Man, it's confusing.
When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists. Another mark.
Hallowbrands are in the shape of a half-wheel wound of the
centipede.
centipede.
And I must, before the time comes, my hands will be dirtied. Will you still let me hold you, even then?
Okay, so that's what she was talking about. The other Hallowbrand is Ronnie's curse mark of death, because Ronnie and Godwyn both died on the night of the Black Knives.
This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as
First of the dead.
And claim a second, illustrious life. You are mine, our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If
Oh my god, this game. This game knows! You just want to be held tight. Radiant Baldachin's Blessing. We got an upgrade. They both died, but the curse mark was split in half because they both died at the same time. Ah. Have I given the armor to D? Yes, I gave D's armor to his twin in Seal for Aqueduct. So we are her champion, we are their champion, but we're also... I'm not sure if, like, this will be in direct conflict with Ronnie's questline or not.
I will soon lay with Godwin, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne.
The throne!
Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord.
She wants me to become Elden Lord as well. So both Ronnie and Fia want us to become Elden Lord. The Two Fingers also seem, and Gideon, they also seem to encourage us to become Elden Lord. But for their own for like different purposes, I guess. She wants us to protect those who live in death and stop their persecution. What does Ronnie want, I wonder? Ronnie wants to stick it to the fingers. She doesn't, she's against the Two Fingers. And all this has something to do with the Golden Order or the Greater Will. That part I'm not too certain about yet. It's like choose your waifu, yeah. You don't have to worry about not getting some content at this point? Okay, cool. Ronnie wants Wild Hunt deck to become tier 1 again. To conceive my child the rune?
And take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution by becoming.
Ronnie wants the Age of Stars. Oh. The fly sound. Yikes. Where is it? We have both of these. We have a Baldachin's Blessing and a Radiant Baldachin's Blessing. They both say use FP to temporarily boost poise. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. This blessing is of the utmost rarity. This effect lasts longer than a mere favor. It's said a deathbed companion will only produce a blessing of this kind for a champion but once in her entire life. The sole blessing which she imbues of her own volition. Wow. But it sounds like we can... I wonder if we can get it back again if we use it, though. It sounds like it'd probably be similar, right? Alright, what's our HP? Our HP is taking a hit from maybe one or both of these items. 1377, if we use this, use the Baldachin's Blessing, let's see if that HP debuff is still there afterwards. Giving each faction a waifu frontman. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. Hey, Hugh Jimbo. You enjoyed my open cast. Thank you. Thank you. Glad you liked it. You can store them and get the health back without using them? Oh. Radiant doesn't give health debuff. Okay, cool. And it can only be used once. Jeez. But if we get held here, she gives us another regular one, I guess. I've never really used the regular one, but I'm not sure how good the poise boost actually is. Could be useful in some situations, but...
I will to conceive. Brandish must stay the persecution of by becoming.
Alright. Maybe rest here and see if she has any updates. You did give her a thing. I mean, she did update after we gave her the thing. She said about how she was gonna lay with Godwyn and she wants us to become her champion. And become Elden Lord to help protect those who live in death. I really did wish like there was a journal, something that could help remind you of all the NPC. Ah! Damn it! There's no just talk option. You always have to hug her in order to even talk to her.
This is goodbye, my dear.
That's new.
But I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwyn of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me. And I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion?
Man, she's bearing our child.
This is goodbye. But I choose to lie with.
I mean, not our child, I guess, but it will have our warmth.
The remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born?
And her child will also be a deathbed companion. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Marla, you were right. Alright. I'm gonna go and take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll continue from here and see what's on the other side of this portal as well. Hey, we're back. What happened? Labor? No, oh my god, Triton. Her child will be Godwyn born anew. She herself is glad to be born a deathbed companion, now even with free will choice of who to lay with. Ah. I see. So I misinterpreted what she said. She is laying with Godwyn. We can touch her. I mean, this feels a little bit like violation. I mean, is it just to get the rune? Enter the deathbed dream. Oh, wow. Tickle her feet, yeah. Okay. Okay. Are we gonna have to like fight Godwin here? Lich Dragon Fortisact. Why? Why? Why is this her deathbed dream? Holy cow. Alright, no horse. No horse fight against a dragon? Dude. We're so dead. We're so dead. Lich Dragon Fortisax. Oh my god. His like physical attacks have this like homing red lightning thing. Oh. Oh boy. What even is that? Is that lightning? I mean, he has fire. It's not Scarlet Rot. It's like fire and lightning, maybe? Do you want to lock the feet? I mean, where's my runes? Oh, okay, my runes are in this room. My runes are in this room. Sweet. Sweet. Okay, I probably should spend these. Because it's like, it's kind of like the jails, right? It's kind of like the Ever Jails, where when you die in the Ever Jails, your runes spawn in both in the Ever Jail world, like the parallel universe, as well as in the regular world. It's one of the few bosses where you can like get your runes back without actually going to the boss, without actually beating the boss. Please have yourself a Gojira Giga Lightning Lich Dragon, yeah. Alright, so I guess we're leveling up. Are there any other incantations that need higher faith that I would want to use? I don't want to use Howl of Shabriri. I don't really want to use Flame of the Fell God. Frozen Lightning Spear, eh. I'm mostly looking for like buffs. For now, seems like not. Everything that I would need more faith for would be more like damage stuff, so... Okay, so let's get rid of... Howl of Shamiri, yeah. Okay, so we are gonna level... How many levels do we have? We have 3 levels. We could level Int for more damage on our Moon Veil. Sure, we could try to go to like 40 Int. Let's just do that. She has fire damage. Don't need that for the dragon. Incantations. Do we want... Yeah, we have 40 vigor. We basically have 40 vigor with the Radagon Scar Seal. Which is why I'm at 37 vigor, 37 dex right now. We can always pump more vigor at some point as well. Okay, let's go again. Moonveil does scale better with Int. It takes a long time to enter the dream. It puts you right into the fight, right? Yeah, that's death lightning, and then there's this red lightning that isn't. Jesus. Why do I have to? Oh no. This boss like 3-shots me basically. Rolling too early. Oh no. So when the red lightning effect is on me, it means that it's about to hit me with another one. I can't lock onto its legs. Hello? Yeah, I can't lock onto its legs. I can only lock onto its head or body. It makes it so much harder. He's dying. He's so low. Oh my god. Oh no, here comes the fire breath. No? Okay. Saved. Oh, shit. Don't throw. Don't throw! Holy cow. I'm just gonna go to full health just in case. We got him! GG! Lich Dragon Fortisax. Legend found. Remembrance of the Lich Dragon. Hell yeah. That was a cool boss. That was a freaking cool boss. GG, guys. Bleed is tier 1 in the meta report. In the lands between meta report, yeah.
I got mugged by 6 dwarves last night. Not happy. Shimi hey, shimi j, shimi hey, shimi j, shimi hey, shimi j.
Gulo, thanks for the 100 bits. And the dad joke. I think I heard that one before. I think you might have sent that one in the chat before. But still, thanks for the 100 bits. How you doing, Gulo? Damn, we got like 90,000 runes from that guy? Damn. Okay. Oh? The mark of the centipede. It's full. Receive mending rune. Key item, mending rune of the Death Prince. Is she sleeping? Or is she dead? I mean, she can't give birth if she's dead, right? Wake up, Fia! Wake up! Wake up, Fia! Yeah, sleeping. Okay, where was it? Key item. Mending Rune of the Prince of Death can be used to mend the shattered Elden Ring. Say what? Wake up, tarnished one, Huggies, yeah. Mending can be used to mend the shattered Elden Ring. Rune gestated by Fia. This was her child? This was her child. The rune. She said her child was going to be a rune. Rune gestated by Fia, the deathbed companion, used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Formed of the two Hallowbrand half-wheels combined, it will embed the principle of life within death into order. The Golden Order was created by confining destined death. Oh, the Golden Order was preventing anybody from dying because it confined destined death. Thus, this new order will be one of death restored. They mentioned, I think I have the impression of earlier in the game, they mentioned something about like, before the Elden Ring shattered, people couldn't die, or at least the demigods couldn't die, and then when the Elden Ring was shattered, the demigods became killable, or things could die. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's how I'm understanding it. Seek the Divine Tower of East Altus. That's where Mohg's Great Rune. I didn't even know I had a Mohg's Great Rune. So, Divine Tower of East Altus for Mohg's Great Rune, and then we still need to go to Divine Tower of Caelid for Radahn's Great Rune.
Prince of Death.
What the?
Take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice.
You
written
bastard!
in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, oh Prince. Look at this rotten hole.
Oh my god.
No
So
more
much
children
hatred.
can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead.
Evil laugh.
This is revenge, you witch, and you ghoul. This is the wrath of D.
Oh my god. It actually means those who live in death are integrated into the order. Before they were not included and hunted by the Golden Order dies. Yeah, that's what I got that part. Yeah. If we use this Hallow Mark or whatever, the centipede thing, the thing that birthed from Fia when we become Elden Lords, it'll probably be like multiple options at the end of the game, right? I would imagine.
Hello.
You killed Fia, you bastard!
The Golden Order unsullied. Now I can look my brother Darian in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit. Darian, now I have no regrets. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit.
Honeyed rays of gold. He's like obsessed with the Golden Order.
Honeyed.
Fia's hood, Fia's robe. Fia's hood. Hood of black cloth that covers the whole head, worn by Fia. Looks like a Nazgul almost. The deathbed companion on her journey after being exiled from her home. This fabric itself is soft as silk. Some good focus and vitality. And then Fia's robe. Again, really good focus and vitality. Anti-death. Robe of black cloth that covers the entire body. This fabric is as soft as silk and thin enough that those embraced can feel every pulse, every bit of her warmth. Wow. Come on, you want to kill him. You know you do. Yeah. Let's see if he fights back. I have not attacked an NPC, or I have not like killed an NPC through combat unless they attacked me first, but this guy, This guy needs to die. I missed!
Then you are a blight, a defiler of the Golden Order, and
Oh, he's healing.
my brother. Die. Die.
Whoa, that's some cool attacks.
Grind your corpse into that vile
D,
witch.
Beholder of Death. Whoa, he's got some cool spells.
Witch's eternal grace.
Bitch!
Just finished.
Oh, he hits hard. Yeah, you're out of heals, aren't ya? Give me that.
Sorry.
Oh, the loot! Inseparable sword and all of D's armor back. You get what you deserve. Nice spells, no match for my dinner plate shield. Exactly. Revenge! I hope that, I hope I didn't mess something up by killing him. But chat made me do it. Chat knows best, right? They would never lock us into the worst ending. Waifu avenged. Where is the inseparable sword? Great sword. Sword forged by compounding silver and gold, a sacred weapon to hunt those who live in death, deals holy damage. The inseparable twins found solace in the Golden Order, the only institution not to revile them as accursed beings. Sacred blade grants armament, attack, holy essence, and fires off a golden blade projectile. This guy has no effect on the story. Okay. If you don't kill him, his stuff will lie here anyways. Oh, so does he actually, like, does he kill himself? If that's the case? Oh, dark. Okay. Well, nice. How many times do we have to rest here? We rest one more time? Just to see if any other NPCs show up? No? Okay. Okay. Where to now? So we have some end game story items. We've got Ronnie. We have Ronnie's Dark Moon and Ronnie's Dark Sword, Great Sword. We have Fia's Hallowbrand. Probably already have 2 options for endgame. Check his armor too. I mean, we've already had this armor before. We got his armor from D's dead body the first time. Lindell, Royal Capital. Oh. Teleports us into the Royal Capital on the surface. But yeah, we can check his armor again. Twinned armor. The same stuff, right? Yeah. Yep. Same stuff. I feel like we're jumping ahead of ourselves here. I don't know if I want to do too much exploration here in Lindell. I want to go back and finish Deep Root Depths. We can always come back here to Lindell. We can come back here through the Deep Root Depths teleporter, right? Maybe I look around just a tiny little bit until I see my first... Until I find my first, Site of Grace. Capital Outskirts. So we're going away from Lindell? This way is like kind of going away from Lindell? Okay, there is the Site of Grace. There's a boss room right there? Deep Root Death before Lindell is kind of nuts. Really? I mean, I had access to Deep Root Depths much earlier than Lindell, just naturally. This fog gate is so enticing. It's so enticing. Just a peek. I mean, if we lose 30,000 souls, it's not going to be the end of the world. I farmed a bunch of extra just by doing the online co-op with Moog. So it really is not a matter. It's not a big deal if we lose 30,000 souls. Just a peek. Wait, I can't go through. Aww, disappointed. Oh, I can't go through. You did online co-op with Moog? I beat Moog myself at level 82, and then I liked the fight so much, and I wanted to fight him more that I did some online co-op to help other people beat Moog, and you get like 100k plus runes every time because he drops 420k naturally, so you get like 25% when you help someone else defeat it. So I have like definitely a lot of extra runes from that. You don't have the right, yeah. Which direction was that, by the way? It's probably, so there's a boss over there, and I'm not entering the boss room from the right side. So it's not letting me enter. That's northeast. There's a boss that's northeast of this bridge. Okay. Prince of Death is thrown across the roots. So let's continue Deep Root Depths then. Alright. That's how you enter the capital naturally in that direction. Yeah, I figured. I figured it was. Hey! There's a gap? There's a gap in the branches? I didn't see that! Elden Ring speedrun is sub 9 minutes now? How is that even possible? It went from it went from like 20 something or 30 minutes almost to 9 minutes? Crazy. What is zips? What does that mean? What is zips? Like a zip line? Zips as in a zip line? You don't fight a single boss? That sounds boring. That sounds really boring, to be honest. Oh, it's a bug that lets players teleport ridiculous locations, ridiculous distances. I see. Is there actually something there? Let's see. There are stairs here, but these stairs, they go nowhere. Maybe they're not actually stairs? Let's go back. Yeah, I mean, it's not really a game at that point. It's just more about like how badly can you break the game. There is something up here. I was like, there's nothing up here? It feels like there should be something up here. That's it? Freaking butterflies? Ugh. Butterflies. Okay. This doesn't go anywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost fell to my death again. And then that way, we've been that way, on top of that waterfall. That was how we got to the top of the bear cave. Okay. So, I think we may be at least able to move on to the next section now. I feel like I probably still missed some stuff, but I think we're gonna move on to that direction, west/northwest, where the bell guy is. I think with those sort of like speedruns, it's more fun to figure out the exploit than to actually execute the exploit, right? Some people have fun just like figuring out how to shave as much time as possible and break the game, but then once it's done, if it's like a knowledge thing, then once the knowledge is found, the execution part of it is kind of meh. Yeah, some exploits can be really hard to pull off. I do agree with that. It's not for everyone. Smithing stone level 7, nice. Oh. I don't actually want to fight that guy. Let's see. Does this guy have... Doesn't have any skulls or barnacles on its legs. Are we supposed to use that spirit? Are we supposed to get up there on that tree? I guess we're supposed to use that tree branch to get on top of the walking mausoleum, huh? I haven't really used any of the walking mausoleums to duplicate any of my remembrances so far. Oh, wait, I got a remembrance. Ow. I got a remembrance from the dragon, the Lich Dragon. Nothing more west of here. Yeah, Tigzara, you hear Belchan. Stone Sword Key, I haven't seen one of these in a long time. Is that a Crucible Knight? Remembrance of the Lich Dragon. The power of its namesake can be unlocked. Yep. After Godwyn the Golden became the Prince of Death, the ancient dragon fought long and hard against the death within its companion. Alas, victory was not achieved, and its only reward was corruption. Crucible Knight Siluria. This is a boss. Oh god. So much damage. Still parryable. You'll love to see it. Ow. This guy's gonna kill me in 2 hits, though. My favorite enemy! There's actually so many Crucible Knights! I can't punish there. I can't punish the get up there. Oh. Hi, Smoke Boys. Crucible Knight Siluria. This one has a name. I keep missing that one. Oh. Ooh, that's a little bit different than the other. Oh no! No backstab? Almost out of heals. Oh no! Oh! Oh, damn it. I didn't realize I was so close to the edge. Damn, he was pretty low too. Okay. Ring out again. Yeah, Nikita, so Vatya Vidya actually released his lore video on Elden Ring over the weekend, I think. I haven't watched it because I don't want to get spoiled, but he was very famous for his lore videos in Dark Souls. So definitely you could check that out. Maybe I could punish with this? I shouldn't. There we go. We can get a regular light slash in. He's so fast on the... He's so fast on the get up. Oh no. Oh no, that thing does like 90% of my HP bar. I need to run so much further away. The Crucible Knights have always, I guess he's just like all the other Crucible Knights where if you try to heal while you're kind of close to him, he will punish the crap out of you. He'll punish you so hard every time you try to heal. Like, even in medium range, they'll just like rush you. They have the Crucible Knights have input reading. Crucible Knights and some of the other bosses in the game have input reading where, like, as soon as you press your heal button, they just immediately react. Yeah. Well, that's a great start. Yeah, see, that doesn't work, but I might have no choice. I can heal, like, after he does a combo, though. I need to, like, run the hell away from here. Okay. There. The lantern! I need the lantern! I have old man eyes. I'm gonna back up into those other Mausoleum Knights. It's gonna be really bad. Wow. Shit, punished. Almost off the cliff. He hasn't done his phase 2 thing yet. Ooh, that was close. Woo! No phase 2? The spear version is way harder to parry than the sword version, yes. Because of the reach, right? Great enemy! That was a great enemy. Siluria. Crucible Knight Siluria. Clean! Thank you, thank you. GG's. Why not put the lantern in your alternate inventory so you don't need to access menu for it? Because I don't need it as much. Like, lantern is not something you use in middle of a battle, so I like the fact that I can save these slots for things that I might use in the middle of a battle, like horse, like healing the horse, like this one maybe doesn't need to be there, but like, yeah, these three I want to be able to use in the middle of a battle. Siluria's Tree, Great Spear, holy and physical damage, strength, dex, faith. Siluria's Tree, weapon of one of the two honored as foremost amongst the Crucible Knights. She's top 2. She? He? The primordial form of the Erd Tree is close in nature to life itself. The primordial form of the Erd Tree is close in nature to life itself, and this spear, modeled on its crucible, is imbued with ancient holy essence. Siluria's Woe, unique skill. Thrust the tree spear in a spiraling motion, surrounding it in a vortex of wind. Charge attacks have the power to blow away enemies and can fire the tornado afterwards. Nice. It's not colossal, yeah. This is a huge... Is this one of the minor Erd trees or something? Oh! Whoa. Crucible Tree Helm, Crucible Tree Armor, Full set. Full Crucible Knight set. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It doesn't have as good of a stats as Radahn's armor, but it's a bit lighter. It has only slightly worse stats than Radahn's armor, and is significantly lighter. So we could try to see what it looks like. And also I need to check the helm. Helms usually, or sometimes, have special abilities. The helm is actually... Oops. Helm of the Crucible Knights who served Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. The great tree ornamentation is the Knight Siluria's mark, displayed also by her men, so it is a she. Hey, Lash P. Now we can cosplay being parryable, yeah. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erd Tree. Strengthens aspect of the Crucible incantations. Okay. Oh. Damn, that looks pretty badass. Not gonna lie, this set looks freaking good for fashion. Maybe we'll wear it for a little bit. The poise? I mean, it still has less poise than Radahn. Radahn's armor is still like the best. Alright, I'll play a little bit with this for fashion souls. What's our weight now? 54.8? Do we still need this? No, we still need this. Unless we take off... If we take off the buckler, we don't need it. So we could do, like... Green Turtle Talisman instead. But I'm gonna want the buckler. I like how we've managed to beat 2 bosses in the area and still can't find the bloody map. Yeah. You have enough poise to tank through a small hit now? What's my overall poise? 58. But it was higher when I had the Radahn set. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna go grab my snack. Yeah, Lash P. Actually, Gulo has mentioned Patrick's Parabox to me already. I have it on my list of games to check out. Might be a while till we get to it though. Yeah, Gulo's on it. Yeah, and rats freaking break your poise. Huh. Maybe the play is to actually drop the katana instead of the buckler. Because these guys should be pretty parryable, right? Oh no, they aggroed all of them. Oh man. Wait, what? That one didn't... Oh no, this is bad. Oh, I don't even have that many heals. Alright, maybe we don't mess around with this. branch is so big. Ay! I could have jumped! I could have double jumped backwards! I thought I had stopped in time! I do still play Gwent. I actually streamed Gwent earlier today. But we're splitting our stream time between Gwent and Elden Ring these days because I love both games. And yeah, a little bit of variety never hurt. Oh, and also there's a church in there that I haven't been through, but I need to go get my rooms. Archers are just spamming me from all over, every angle. Oh no! Wait, I didn't die! We're alive! I did the fancy leap off the horse and it sent me way too far. How do we even get down from here? Can I climb back up? No. I can't climb this area. Dude, are we dead? Oh, we should be able to make there. Alright. We go again. Oh no. Mausoleum, Night Gauntlets, Smithing Stone 6. Okay. The true boss in the game is Torrent, yeah. So we go back this way. Nope. We do not go back that way. I've died more. I've fought 2 bosses and I've died more times to falling than I have to bosses. Oh my god. Like, you're joking, Dangerston, but the stats don't lie. Our runes are on top of the church, I think? On top of the building? Okay, is this... Are we supposed to actually go back this way? We can, I think. I'm not sure if we could have just dropped from the roof to here. Might have been safe. These branches. Oh, 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 oh! Hello, Belcoon. What the hell? I'm gonna get tossed off, aren't I? When he comes down, I'm gonna get tossed off his back. What's happening? Get to the entrance. Oh! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Okay. You have less elevator deaths than most, though? Yeah. I haven't fallen down elevators that much. Alright. We got another one. Too bad. Nothing else in there, though. Yeah, they always make you drop, it seems. Where's the map? Mausoleum Soldier Ashes. I passed it several times. Is the map visible on the map? I don't think it is on... I don't think it is on the underground map. So, like, you can see this symbol, but that's for the surface. That's for Lindell or Eastern Altus. Switch underground map, then? Wait, you can do that? I'm already looking at the underground map. No, I'm not looking at the surface map. I'm looking at the underground map. You see how it says right, click the right joystick, show above ground? I'm already looking underground. But when you look underground, you still see parts of the surface. It bleeds through. Alright, there was that church. There was that church that there were enemies in. We didn't fight there. You're close to the map, back towards earlier grace. Okay, I'm gonna go in here first. Wait, there were mausoleum knights in here. They're not here anymore, though. Maybe they chased me somewhere. I have not fought Rykard yet, no. If I were a map fragment, where would I be? The knights disappear when you've done the mausoleum. Oh. I did not realize that. They do, huh? Maybe here? Oh. Here. This has gotta be... Yes! It's here! I didn't see there was an item in this structure before. I saw this structure several times. Just didn't see that there was an item there. Like, I guess this is the main path that you're supposed to come down, but I always hug the waterfall. I hug the side. The command is exclamation first, Andre, if you're looking for that. Thanks. We started here. We went this way, across the branches. There's a cave here that we didn't figure out how to access. We went this way, and then we went over here. The finger crone is there. There's a big tree trunk right here. That could be where the Erd tree is. Yo! That could be where the Erd tree is. I think that is the Erd tree. It's like just inside Lindell. That's the trunk underground of the Erd tree. Yeah, there you go, Lashpy. So, what else is there? That was the church. The Crucible Knight was here. We've explored this area, and this is the area where we fought the dragon. I kind of feel like we're mostly done with this area now. I don't know if we can get to the Erd tree. I'm gonna go check this. I'm gonna go check this side of Grace and see if we can get to that Erd tree. I'm looking at it. Wait, what? No. Is that the Erd tree? That one is the Erd tree. But the Erd tree is gold? Maybe it's just gold, like, above ground. Maybe its roots underneath are not very gold. If you remember what was written on the Prince of Death items you got. Something about the bow? Alright, how do we get over there? We want to get here. What is this area? This almost looks like a fake wall. Do you remember what... That was an ant, Lashpy. Do you remember what treasure you got from Nokron and what you did with it? Yeah. From the treasure I got from Nokron was a Finger Slayer knife. A Finger Slayer knife that I gave to Ronnie. And she slew her 2 fingers, I think. In Moonlight Altar, which we did last time we streamed Elden Ring on Friday. It's the top of the waterfall with a cave opening. You've been there earlier? Where we dropped down with the bear? Oh. I think you're right. I'm gonna go explore it again, see if there's another way into that cave. These immobile gargoyles, they respawn. It's kind of annoying. What is the most hated enemy in the game so far for you? I think you would have to be those fire warhawk things from Stormvale. Where does this go? Does this go in here? That just goes to the Bia's room. Oh my god. Stop cheating. Come down here. The cave is like right here. So if I were to find a way into the cave, it would be along this edge here. Or if I could somehow get on top of this tree trunk. The other possibility, there's another possibility that there's an entrance to the cave from like over here somewhere. My most hated enemy is not yet discovered. Oh boy. Doesn't look like we're getting there from here. Maybe? Can we perhaps get up onto that plateau? There? That's where I want to go. No, no! Torrent! I think that's blocked. I don't think I can get up there. Yeah, the portal leads to Lindell. No horse here, wow. So if I go up that branch, see it's blocked by that big one? I can't continue higher. I don't think I can make it up there. Doesn't look like possible. I might just be barking up the wrong tree. Get it? Get it? We're barking up the wrong tree. No shit, no. Gulo, if anyone should get it, it's you. I'm not a dad yet. Soon. Very soon. Yeah. Oh. Okay. What about this branch? We found it! We found it, chat. Let's go. Oh boy. There are a lot of ants in this room. Try katana butthole. Oh my god, I can't heal! Alright, pop goes the queen. We get the Newman rune and a rune arc from the queen. Nice. Fantastic. Nice. Oh my lord. There's so many queens here. Jeebus. We're farming! Rumen's rune and rune arcs. Oh no! They're... I'm surrounded. Oh, the big one attacks too? No. No! Let me out! I can't get out. They're literally surrounded me. Do these dad jokes have any other name in English? Corny jokes, maybe? I don't know. Anted. Get anted. I mean, worth it, right? We got so many... I don't know how many runes a Newman rune actually is, but I think it's got to be like at least 20,000. They're 88,000 each. Yeah, I mean, so it's totally worth it. Even if we lose all of our runes here. And not to mention the rune arcs. We have like so many rune arcs now, we could start spamming rune arcs. Elden stars. Let's get out of here. Creates a stream of golden shooting stars that assail the area. 50 faith. This legendary incantation is the most ancient of those that derive from the Erd tree. Creates a stream of golden shooting stars that assail the area. It is said that long ago, the Greater Will sent a golden star bearing a beast into the lands between, which would later become the Elden Ring. The Greater Will sent a golden star bearing a beast. The beast became the Elden Ring? Oh. Okay. Chat, hey chat. I am about to leave this area. Anything major, like a boss, that I have missed in this area? Okay, cool. think you missed some good items. Yeah. I think that's alright. I think we're gonna move on. Hey Andre, how's it going? Somber stones in the sea. I mean, I have a lot of somber stones. I can already, truth be told, I can already upgrade my moon veil to +10 if I wanted to. I can upgrade another somber weapon to +8. I have +9, +10 already here. Your hugs! Welcome, Andre. Thanks for the hugs. Okay. So, Deep Root Depths is done. Let's go to Roundtable, see what we can get with the Remembrance of the Dragon. This area connects to Deep Root, which has multiple bosses. I mean, isn't that just... weren't we just in Deep Root? I don't know. But I'm about to go do Altus Plateau. Finish up Altus Plateau. Well, not finish up. Kind of get started on Altus Plateau. We can always come back if we miss anything major.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
There are 7, 8, 9s here. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, if we end up needing like another 9, we can come back here and look. I don't think we're gonna strengthen our weapon for now unless something gets really hard. Then we would strengthen our weapon. Is this door open yet? Nope. I don't even know if that door ever opens. You guys don't have to tell me. I don't want to know.
Greetings, are you here for spirit? I can hear it, the howl. You should keep your distance.
Feels bad, man. You missed that there was actually a transport coffin. Oh, okay. Brings you back, brings you to a place that you've already been another way. Gotcha. Fortisak's lightning spear. Stabs from above with 2 red lightning spears in tandem. 46 faith. Incantation that channels the power of the ancient dragon Fortisak's. Creates 2 spears of red lightning and stabs them into the ground from above, one after another. On impact, each spear will burst into trails of lightning covering the area. During the War of the Ancient Dragons. There was a War of the Ancient Dragons. Sounds really like Game of Thrones. These twin red lightning stakes were the hallmark of one ancient dragon who was called the Mightiest Boulder Stone. Death Lightning. Strikes surroundings with a storm of death lightning, inflicts death blight upon foes, charging extended duration of storm. It's said that this golden lightning was wielded by Godwyn, who befriended Fortisak's. Yeah, Fortisak's and Godwyn were like a pair. Cool. Also, I bought all of these out just for shits and giggles because I had too many runes. From co-oping Moog repeatedly. I didn't want to spend all of them on level ups and end up being too over-leveled. Alright. Wait, let's see if there's anything here.
Journey to the capital. The 2 things you maybe.
Nothing new. Dung Eater! You ready to play yet, Dung Eater?
I asked you, be thankful it is all.
I would attack him if I could, but I can't attack him in this area. Something about that guy just kind of ticks me off. Okay, so let's continue our Adventures in Altus Plateau. I'm gonna change the title. Altus Plateau. So a couple things. I found a couple of caverns. When I was playing offline over the weekend, I was just exploring some of the areas that we had already passed through on stream previously, like in this area, and I found 2 caverns that we didn't find. This one, Wyndham Catacombs, had a turd statue pointing to it. I went and looked for that one. And then I also found like this entrance to a thing called Gelmir Hero's Grave here. And there's another path. There's another path down in a canyon here that I also want to explore. So we could do these 2 first and then explore here. I could also, I mean, I don't, does this count as Altus Plateau or Mount Gelmir? I don't really know. Please get the map. Oh, this one? There's so much stuff to do. That is Mount Gelmir, not Altus? Okay, so we'll save that for later then. We'll save that for later. We'll do Altus first. No debating. Hey, Chimichanga. You're back. Yeah, we're back on Altus now. Okay. I feel like I must have missed a site of grace somewhere around here, because that is a very large area to have no site of grace. Did I do the green castle? The shaded castle? No. I found it. I discovered it. I defeated it in like a Marae's? Some lady named Marae outside of the castle with like a giant, but I did not go inside the castle. Took this underground path here. Never been here before. Oh no, those bell things. Oh, is that a jail? It's an ever jail. Okay. Golden Lineage Everjail. Hype hype, let's go. Godfrey the Grafted. It's a mini version of Godric. Godfroy the Grafted. Oh man, I don't remember how to fight this guy at all. He has those 2. Oh, ow. Yeah. I don't remember this fight at all. The hands! So many arms! He hit me with the actual weapon, not the freaking earthquake. GG, easy first try. Nice callback to Godric, though. Godfrey Icon. A talisman. I love the talisman reward. First try, easy. Think you dodged that hitbox by 1 pixel to jump on the second hit? Oh, nice. Hitbox porn, right? Godfrey Icon enhances charge spells and skills. A legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, right? Raises charge attack power of sorceries, incantations, and skills. Godfrey was a ferocious warrior. When he vowed to become a lord, he took the beast regent Sarosh upon his back to suppress the ceaseless lust for battle that raged within. The beast Sarosh. I think his name was mentioned before too. I recognize it. Beast regent Sarosh. Okay, Golden Lineage Everjail. Cool. Kinda just stumbled upon that one. Oh, this climbs all the way back up. This way climbs all the way back up to the Grand Lift of Dectus. Here we are. Those dudes respawn. Okay. I wonder if there's anything else over here. I wonder what the lore is behind these weird snake things that are always present with Everjails. Everjails are like an alternate universe or alternate parallel universe, parallel reality. Maybe it's something to, maybe it's like powered by these purple things. Just a hypothetical. Just thinking it, I think it's kind of interesting. But it's just like a dream, right? Those like the people trapped within the jails are just trapped in this alternate parallel universe. Because when you die in an Everjail, your runes actually drop in the real world, not just in the jail. Just like Thea's dream. What is that? Where are we? There's the Erd tree. I guess the Erd tree is kind of wilting. You look at the branches. There's not that many leaves left. There's leaves on the upper branches, but the lower branches, there's like barely any leaves left. Wow. All right, we're back up here, the road. We just kind of did a little loop around. Okay. I guess we take the main road. Take the main road. Splits here. I want to go right. Is that a merchant? Beast blood. This autumn-colored grass. Feel like my old man eyes are gonna totally miss a sight of grace near this autumn-colored grass. This is how I imagine the road to Rome would look like in ancient Rome. Yes! It gives that feel, wait, right? With the statues on top of the pillars and stuff, it definitely has that feel. Totally agree. Where's that scarab? A lot of soldiers guarding Lindell. Hello there. Oh no. Damn, this architecture, holy cow. It definitely does feel like inspired by Rome, doesn't it? Have you guys ever, I've been to Rome, and it was like mind-blowing when I went to Rome, like how many ancient statues or just like these things, like these horses. There's that like one building in downtown Rome that has all these horse statues on top of its roof. Really, really beautiful stuff. Whoa. What? Double tree sentinel! Oh god. Side of grace, please. Side of grace. There it is. That is a maybe golden seed as well. Is it tethering? Oh, it's tethering. Golden seed. 2 golden seeds. That's a big tree. Yeah, and the fact that you can basically walk to the next ancient building in like 20 minutes. Yes. Do we have enough? I doubt it. Yeah, I need 5. American been to Rome before EU citizen. To be honest, I'm very not well traveled in Europe. Map found, Lindell Royal Capital. Hell yes. I'm very not well traveled in Europe. I've only been to like Italy. I've been to Paris. I guess Warsaw technically for the Gwent Challenger, but I didn't really have that much of like time to sightsee in Warsaw. And then I've been to Dublin. That's the last place I've been in Europe. Come to Prague? I've heard it's beautiful. Okay, and there we have it. Lindell, or East Altus Plateau, but Lindell. This is the wall for the outskirts of Lindell. This is the Lindell proper in the city. This is Divine Bridge, where we could teleport to from early game. Don't know why the black art is there. There's a minor Erd tree. This is where, oh, okay, Capital Rampart. This is where, close to where the teleporter from Fia's room comes here. The boss was on the rampart. And yeah, inside Lindell. And the Erd tree. Ooh, beautiful. The Erd tree, it says the Erd tree is there. Kind of hard to tell exactly where the Erd tree is with it being drawn like this. Nice, Kulo. Yeah, you've been to more European countries than I have. Iceland, I really want to go to Iceland as well. There's a finger reader crone here. This looks like another grand lift almost. Is it normal for Americans to travel to Europe? I mean, define normal. I feel like international travel, for Americans, international travel is definitely like Mexico and Canada are probably the most common. And then after those two, maybe like the Caribbeans, which is also technically international. But like once you get out of like the North America continent, I would say Europe is probably the most common. Okay, well, we got the map fragment. Yeah, Gulo. Definitely go to Iceland if you get the chance. All right. Altus Plateau. Bower of Bounty? I mean, I guess we could challenge those two street sentinels, right? They are bosses. I should fight them. See if I can lure one at a time. Hello. Hello. Yes. No. This way. The other... Okay, well, if you walk that way, I'll just go aggro this one. No, what the... Stop walking away from me. Yes, okay, come. Come back here. He has a torch that he attacks with, too. This was way easier than the Tree Sentinel at the start of the game, but I mean, we're so much higher level now. For the other one, I'm gonna try to parry him. I want to see if we can parry or not. This just blocks? Oh. No, this actually attacks. I need to get off my horse in order to parry him. But come. Tree Sentinel, let's go. Kidoo. I'm gonna smack you in the butt. This way. Oh my god, it actually works! Wait, you can parry? What? Can I stagger him off of his horse, though? Okay, can't parry his horse. He kind of staggers a little bit. I'm toying with my food and I'm gonna die because of it. Okay. No more. Enemy found. No loot? Oh, there we go. Erdtree Great Shield Heroes Rune. Let's freaking go. There's no HP for the horse, yeah, so you can't knock them off. I guess that makes sense. Erdtree Great Shield. Golden Retaliation. 30 strength. Weighty Great Shield forged of gold, carried by the Order of the Tree Sentinels. Heavily equipped knights. Blessed by an old incantation of protection. The living rampart of the Erdtree. The Tree Sentinels are the standard to which all defenders of the Erdtree aspire. Golden Retaliation. Ready the shield to unleash its protective incantation. This will dispel sorceries, incantations, retaliating with golden power. Cool. Good stuff. Alright. Let's go here. Check out some of this area in the center of Altus Plateau. Iceland or Japan for you next? Nice, Gulo. Those are both great locations, I think. I've been to Japan, Tokyo only, but really loved it, and yeah, Iceland I really want to go. Okay, marker number 2. Let's see if we can get to marker number 2 somehow. Just started dual wielding. It's so much fun and it has unique moveset. Yeah, dual wielding has been really fun. I've been, for most of this playthrough, as you probably know, I've been alternating between dual wielding as well as parrying with the buckler. Okay. Oh no, those bugged dogs. They fixed yet? Oh, Sacred Tear? Second Church of Marika. Ooh, Sacred Tear. Sacred Tears are OP. Is that Yura?
Eleonora. It seems I am no match for
Eleonora.
you, but I've learned a thing or two myself.
This is the guy who helped us really early in the game.
The finger off. Please. Please. Eleonora. Yield to the cessplant no longer. Do not stain the immaculacy of your sword. Your flesh. Your fire.
What did he do? Don't remember him? Oh no, he's dead! Nagakiba. That's gotta be a katana, right? So I think this guy's name is Yura. He was a... Uh-oh. Violet Bloody Finger. He was a hunter of Bloody Fingers. And he helped us hunt. He helped us kill the first Bloody Finger spirit that we were invaded by in Oh god. This guy has dragon incantations. Or she. This girl. I don't remember if he mentioned Eleonora in the past though. She attacks so often that if I just spam parry, she's gonna get parried, like almost. Oh my. See, if I, like, it doesn't matter when I parry, I'm just spamming parry in between her attacks and she's always getting parried. Purifying Crystal Tear. Eleonora, Violet Bloody Finger has died. Eleonora's Pole Blade. Eleonora's Pole Blade. Causes blood loss buildup. Twin Blade. Twinned Naginata, forged in the Land of Reeds. Chosen weapon of Eleonora, Violet Bloody Finger. Her mastery of the sword was such that her onslaught was likened to a whirlwind, but now her legacy is stained by accursed blood. Unique skill, Blood Blade Dance. Leap at foe to perform a flurry of tornado-like attacks. Follow up with additional input to perform an attack that ends in an evasive maneuver. You should use this tier against Moog. Oh, well, too late for that. Purifying Crystal Tears. Purifies the Lord of Blood's curse in a mixed physic. So this tier is only useful against Moog. The resulting concoction purifies the curse from Moog, Lord of Blood's terrifying rite of blood. Wow. Huh. Well, we didn't need that. Sad that Yura died, though. Oh, there was also a katana, I think, that he dropped, right? Nagakiba, 18 strength. Piercing Fang, strength dex katana, causes blood loss. Piercing, ooh, it's a pretty long blade. Relative to the handle, it's super long. Piercing Fang, skill used by Yura, the Bloody Finger Hunter. Starting with the blade held horizontally, make a powerful thrust that cannot be blocked. Katana with a ferociously long blade. Signature weapon of Yura, Hunter of Bloody Fingers. Reminiscent of a reinforced spear, its imposing length can be put to good use with powerful thrusting attacks. Sephiroth's sword, yeah. Actually, oh my god, yes. Dude, it totally looks like Sephiroth's sword. Like how long it is. Oh my lord. It's got, its R2 is a thrust. Ooh. Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. Pretty badass looking. Okay. And we got a sacred tear from here. We got a sacred tear from here. Okay. What's next? Next we want to... Maybe we want to check out this area, make sure we didn't miss anything here. We can go to talk to Brother Corhan again, see if we can get here. How would we get here, up here? Maybe through this tunnel? Through this road? Might have to go all the way around here through this road to get up to here. Was Moog an easy or hard fight for you? He was hard. I tried to fight. I got to him very early, thanks to Vare's quest. So I fought him the first time I was like level 60. Got annihilated. The first time we fought him at level 60, we did get to phase 2, but like we just couldn't. We just died too fast to any of his phase 2 attacks. And then I fought him again at level 70. Died a bunch at level 70, and then third time I fought him, I was level 82. That's when we beat him. At level 82, we used Spirit Ash for the first time in the game on Moog, because we were like severely, still very underleveled. We used the Spirit Ash of Theralina to heal, to give us more heals. And just to test out Spirit Ash a little bit, which is fun. We beat him at level 82, so he was hard. He was definitely one of the hardest bosses for us, and the one with the most deaths in the entire game. There is a spirit step, a spring step thing there. But we want to go this way for now. Yeah, people were telling me like... People were telling me a lot of people would... Normally you would do him at like 120 plus. Played caster primary first playthrough, now I'm giving melee status, Bleed Frost. Nice. That'll be fun. I almost never play as a caster. Like, I think this playthrough might be the one where I've used the most spells. Wait, what? The first defense of Lindell, a sovereign alliance rots from within. Traces yet remain of bloody conspiracy. What is that supposed to mean? A sovereign alliance rots from within. Rot as in the scarlet rot? Sovereign alliance between who? Between Marika and Radagon? Or Radagon and Renala? Just spitballing, just guessing here. Why does this plateau feel so empty? Like, there's so much stuff. There's so much land. But there's barely... Not sure if I've been here before. Oh, nope, I haven't. Sacrificial twig? Oh, great. What the hell? That's not parryable. Is there nothing else in this camp? Other than a freaking sacrificial twig? Yeah, from what I've heard, Elden Ring is a lot easier with a mage build than with a melee build. Like, apparently a lot of bosses, you can just, like, hit them from really far away, do a chunk of their damage before they even start attacking you. So that's why I haven't really been going for, like, damage spells. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Like, there's gotta be a side place somewhere around here. That's why I haven't been going with damage spells. I've just been going with, like, utility spells. Either elemental affinities on my Uchigatana, or, like, heals or buffs, like more armor or more damage, or, like, just buffing up our stats. Sacred Tear that we got from the Second Church of Marika. Let's do that. Dark Souls 1 is easy, too. Dark Souls 1 was my first FromSoft game, so it was actually quite hard for me. You get used to the genre after playing a couple of them. Oh, easy with mage, I see. Okay. Bach the Seamster? Old Man Eyes? Oh my god, he's right here.
Bach the Seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make
Hey,
adjustments
Bach.
to your garments.
Long time no see.
Master, my apologies. Your wardrobe includes the garb of the old demigods, and I'm afraid I can't make adjustments to them. My mum told me once that a royal seamster would do them up in a jiffy. Just wait, master. Before long, I'll be that good too.
Give the gold sewing needle.
Gift for my undeserving
With
self.
that, you can do
Thank
demigod
you
gear,
kindly.
can't you?
But what on earth could it... Oh, amazing. I've never seen a golden needle. Not in all my life. with a spectacular royal crest to boot. Are you certain that this is for me? Oh, I can hardly believe it. Have faith in me, Master. I'll polish my craft enough that I deserve this golden gift. I'll be the golden seamster, Bok. Now I'll be able to sew anything. Even the threads of the
There we go.
demigods.
Ooh.
Do you think that Mum would be pleased if she knew that I'm as good as any royal seamster now? Oh, it's still not enough. I need to learn how to sew from scratch like her.
Bok's got some mommy issues. You don't have the dialogue options, even though you have the needle. I don't know. There might be 2 items. I feel like there was a golden needle and also maybe a golden sewing kit. I could be totally wrong. But I don't know. Like, you could check the, oh, you need a piece of boss equipment too. Oh yeah, maybe you're not, you never bought any of the demigod's equipment from the crone in the Two Fingers room. That could be possible.
Master, may I ask you something? Would you mind if I called you Lord? I heard that you and the other Tarnished seek the throne of the Elden Lord.
Indeed.
Well, I know that you will be the one, and you'd make just
Bok
the
has
manner of
faith.
kind-hearted Lord that I'd wish for. So please, if you would, allow me to call you Lord.
You may call me Lord. Don't call me that. Wow.
You don't say. Thank you. Thank you. My lord, my lord, my lord. Please become Elden Lord. And please
We will.
let I, Bok the seamster, remain
This
at
is
your
just a
side.
preview. Alter garments. Yeah, Lord of Blood's robe. We can alter Mohg's robe. We can alter Radahn's armor to look like something else. Alright.
Going
Way to go, Bok.
already, my lord. Please. Bok the sea ready to make. Going.
Talk to Melina. Melina is here.
Your seamster,
Oh,
Bok.
really? It's
I see
regarding
him
Bok.
crying from time to time. I
Oh,
think
no.
he misses his mother.
Oh my
He
god.
wants someone to tell him he's beautiful. Does being born
Melina's
of
a
mother
psychiatrist.
mean one behaves in such a manner?
She's wondering, is this the source? Is this what... Melina is perplexed by the mommy issues. Oh, man. That's it? That's the conversation? You got any more? Melina?
Bok the seams ready to make a just.
He just wants to tell... He just wants someone to tell him how proud they are of
Already,
him.
my lord. Please.
I can't...
Bok
I should
is
have an
ready to
option
make-
to tell him that I'm proud.
Going already.
Maybe I need to, like,
Ready to
alter...
make adjustments.
Maybe I need to use his alteration. What does it do? What am I trying to alter here? You should remember the sentence? The one about telling him you're proud of him? Wait, what did Melina actually say? He just wants someone to... To what? Oh, tell him he is beautiful. Oh, it's cape removal. What the heck? You guys were right. It's just removing the cape on all of these. It makes it lighter, but worse stats. Wait, what? I always thought this was like...
Going already, my lord.
I always thought this
Please
was...
do be safe on your... Lock the scene ready to...
I thought this was fashion, like you could transfer the stats of one equipment onto the looks of another. Wait, that's so... That's so lame. It's just cape removal? Tell him he's beautiful. He misses his mother,
ready
yeah.
to make a jump. Going already, my lord.
Okay. Bye, Bach. How many do we have now? Is golden seed not a key item? Thought it would be. Upgrade material? We have 3. Okay, not too bad. Get played! Oh no. Crucible armor you're wearing right now actually looks a lot better without the cape. Yeah, but it reduces the stats. Like that's the lame thing. That's the lame part about it. You're willingly reducing the stats for potentially fashion? Yes, I know, fashion greater than stats. It gets lighter though, it does get lighter, that's true. So then you can potentially not have to invest as many points into like endurance. Oh, that's not Brother Corhin. I thought this was Brother Corhin over here. Okay, where's Brother Corhin? Be further? I passed him. He was way back there. You say armor stats don't matter or aren't that important? I kind of doubt it. Like, if you look at this, right? Look at our status right now. We have 27.25, 27 and a quarter physical percentage reduction. If we change this to like this, our stats are 14.4 from 27 and a quarter. We just lost 13% damage reduction from changing the Crucible tree armor to this simple garb. Like, they're super important. 14% reduction is super, super important. That's a lot. Yeah, just don't get hit, forehead.
Ah, well then.
Tell the noble gold mask's whereabouts.
Do you sport with me?
Yeah, we found him on the other side of the teleporter.
It can be no other than the Gold Mask himself. Of course, I knew he would be close by. Bless the Golden Order and its benevolent rays. And to you too, my sincerest thanks. May the Golden Order shine through you.
He's gonna go find the gold mask?
I will soon leave. It is entirely thanks to you. You have my sincerest gratitude. May the Golden Order shine through you.
You can have the heaviest armor, 2000 HP, and the 20% damage reduction, and you will still get 2 hit by Melania. So yes, that still matter. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't fought Melania. I haven't gotten that far yet. But unless I'm misunderstanding the status menu, this 27% reduction, if it's actually going from 27 to 14, I think it is a big deal. Maybe you still die in the same number of hits, but at some point it will matter. At some point, at certain vigor level, right? At certain vigor and HP level, it will matter. It will be the difference between dying in 2 hits and dying in 3 hits. Corhin is gone, not on the map anymore. Let me go to the gold mask and see if he's over there now. It's amazing what Armor Talisman can do. You're doing a level 1 run, and you still have options to not get one shot even in the late game. Wow. So it matters quite a lot. If you're level 1, that means you have, like, no HP, right? Oh, I think that's Corrin. I think you found him. That merchant is playing the Bloodborne theme. Oh, wow.
Ah, we meet yet again. Thanks to you, I have become acquainted with the noble Gold Mask himself, and taken my place by his side, as you can see. Have no fear. I will still teach you incantations as before. Though we must do so quietly.
I already bought out his entire
that we not disturb
inventory.
The great master's cogitation. The master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom.
The movement of his finger?
And though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian. May the Golden Order shine. Further study of indeed.
Okay.
May the Golden Order shine through you. ...
I wonder, I'm not gonna do it, but I wonder if I start attacking the gold mask, if Brother Corhin will turn on me and fight back. Like if the gold mask fights me, if Brother Corhin will fight me as well. What do we know about the Golden Order? So little, or very little that I can remember. The Golden Order is connected with the Erd Tree, possibly the Greater Will. Yeah, very, very little that I can actually remember. Okay. Hey, Caffey Paws. Like, D is part of the Golden Order, right? D was a member of the Golden Order. For me, some things from the lore and explanation, some of them stick. I retain some of that information a lot better than others. Like, when it comes to tangible characters, like Renala, Ronnie, you know, Godwin, Thea. The lore surrounding these characters, I feel like I'm able to retain decently well, but when it comes to like organizations and stuff that we don't even meet, or we don't even like, yeah, we don't get to be a part of directly, it's so easy for me to forget what they're about. Like, for example, the Golden Order, the Greater Will. Those sort of things are very kind of like abstract to me. Don't mind me. Wrath of Gold. Incantation. 32 Faith produces golden shockwave that knocks back foes. Superior Herb Tree Worship Incantation. Charging increases the size of shockwave. The incantation was discovered when the Elden Ring was shattered, and it was feared as a sign of the Erd Tree's wrath. Okay. These ones over here somehow don't aggro. Pretty interesting. Wait, what? Maybe they are aggroing. They're spewing death all over the place. Go this way. There's a cave. What? The creativity of adding one letter to DS3 spell name? Wait, is it? Oh, Wrath of... You're talking about Wrath of Gold versus Wrath of God or something? Wait. I literally missed it. The icon is even on my map, and I still missed it. As far as I understood, the Golden Order is the current world order, or perhaps more of the former world order before the Elden Ring got shattered. I think that kind of broke the Golden Order. Altus Tunnel. Altus Tunnel. I wonder where that will lead us. Let's check it out. Oh. Yoink. Next up, the Wrath of Old, yeah. Oh. Hello, snails. Don't mind me. See you later. Yoink. Oh no! It's one of those things. It's one of those alien bug things. Like Astel, natural born. A mini Astel. Wrath of Old propels young folk off of Castor's lawn and blazes a light so old men eyes see everything. Yes. Those snails are sleeping. How peaceful. They better not wake up. Okay. That's a boss room. So before we go there, where was it? This path? Hey, DG Superhero. I don't even know what those are, especially the second one. Why did I think that would work? That branch? It looked like we could maybe jump on it and climb up. It looked like it was a path going up to the item. Damn it. This is maybe gonna end poorly for me. If I don't kill any of these guys that aggro me and they chase me back out here. Okay, so how do I get up there then? Oh. No! I slipped off the log. Wait, what? What? Damn it. I still don't know if that's... I actually still don't know if that's good or not. If I can... But it looks like maybe you can fall down there, and then... Fall down there, and then climb up the slope. There's also just like, I could just go this way. That would be easier. Can I even do this? Okay, yes. Why? This log is trolling me. My God. Why? Old man eyes again? No, I don't think so. Does that have anything to do with old man eyes? I'm just trying to walk up the log onto the other log. Yeah, only mods can increase the death counter. You stood right in front of another item but did not pick it up. Oh, okay, maybe. Can he hit me? Thanks, Coffee. No? Whatever, I'm just gonna tank it. Arsenal Charm plus +1. I think it's probably gonna be worse than the Great Jar Charm, but let's check it out. Greatly raises maximum equip load, vastly raises. Yeah, so Great Jar's Arsenal is still better than this. Okay. Wow, all that for an item that I already have a better version of. I wonder if I could get to where that Natural Born is. Down below is another item. Don't know if important. Really? You're just making me fall off the log again, aren't you? Oh, this item? Yeah, I must have missed it. Not important. Not important. Time to die to the log. Baited. Baited by a glintstone scrap. Mission accomplished. Okay, why are my runes up here on this log? Did you guys see that? I almost fell off so many times. Forget you guys. God! Oh my. Holy shit, what is happening? How are they... No, I didn't want to kill the snail. Damn it. Poor snail. This is the quality content I'm here for? Yeah, the wiggling. The wiggling back and forth to try to not fall off. Oh? Oh. Well, great. Fucking crystallins! Does that crack their skin? It's shattered? I think I might be able to hurt this one now. Yes. Okay, now it's... Woo! Okay, now I just need to parry this one. So slow. Just let me parry you. No, don't do the spinny thing. No. Maybe backstab? Oh, maybe backstab is enough? Nope. I don't know if this guy's parryable or not. How many does it take? Maybe I have to parry him in order to break his skin? Are you gonna watch Better Call Saul? Yeah! Oh, that comes out in like a week, right? The parry is not working. Oh. Not sure why that worked all of a sudden. Somber Stone Miner's Bell Bearing, level 2, nice. So we can buy some Somber Smithing Stones up to like maybe like level 4 or level 5 now. From the merchant. This miner deserves a medal, yeah, worker of the month. Parry or backstab does not work, need to stagger him. Oh, okay. Let's see. Alright. What now? We went down the ruins. We need to go to the minor Erd tree, I suppose. Yeah, I'm excited for Better Call Saul. It's the Is this like the final season, right? There's no more like half seasons and stuff after this one. So on April 18th, which is like a week from today, the series will be over. Or is it just the first half of the final season? Oh, okay. It's the first half, and the second half will be released in August. Like, so many shows are doing that nowadays with like part 1, part 2. And even now there's like part 3 even. I was watching Attack on Titan, and I thought like a couple weeks ago was going to be the series finale of Attack on Titan, because they've been advertising it as like the season 4, the final season. And then there was part 1, and then a few weeks ago was the final... Oh, I guess we already found this. A few weeks ago was the final episode of season 4, which is the final season, part 2. The final episode of part 2 of the final season. And I was expecting it to be the final episode, like the finale, the series finale. And just to find out, I was like, there's no way they're gonna be able to wrap this up in like 20 minutes. There's too much stuff still. Whoa. Worm face. And turns out there's a part 3 of the final season. Like, come on. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Oh no. I'm eating the death. Yeah, he's squishy. Real squishy, but almost died from the death. From the death flight. Speckled hardtail. Anyways, I have to find out. COVID did this to a lot of series, that's true. But like freaking part 3? Are you serious? You still need to see part 2? Yeah. It is not the final. There is a part 3 for Attack on Titan. No! Oh my god! How did that... Oh wait! Yeah, I'm dead, okay. I was like, my health bar... Baited! Baited by the scarab! How did that death blight me so fast? I don't know, maybe I still had some built up from the boss. I'm glad it's a part 3 and not a movie though. Yeah, same, to be honest. Golden Slam. Yeah, wow. They make such a big death cloud. Alright, there's another runes to the northeast. It's a death squared, yeah. Icon shield. Gravel still. I need to check all my loot. I have a lot of loot. I have those cracked tears. Just gonna hang out over here for a little bit. Okay, we got a cookbook for Sweet Raisin and Warming Stone. Speckled Hardtear. Boost resistance and heal status in mixed physics. The resulting concoction temporarily raises all resistances and heals all status ailments. That could be very useful. I would actually consider using this over, like, a regular heal. Crimson Spill Crystal Tier. Resulting concoction temporarily raises one's maximum HP. Okay. It's okay. It's not as good as the resistance and ailment thing. Attack on Titan recommend or not recommend? Strongly recommend. It's a really good show. It is probably, yeah, not probably, it is the best anime that I've watched. I've watched a decent amount of anime, but I'd say it's the best anime that I've watched. Really, really good. Like, mind-blowingly good. You only learned yesterday that maps have descriptions. Oh. Oh. Whoa! I did not know this. The Demisne of Limgrave, far south of the Erd Tree, is bordered to the northwest by the cliffs of Stormvale, and under its ever-clouded skies roll the great steppes of the Pale Lands. Other than the Mistwood which envelops the south, it is known for its lands which lead to Caelid, a path trod by many a soldier in the past. The peninsula to Limgrave South is named for its unceasing rainfall, redolent of lament. The majority of Liurnia, known for its vast forests and ever-present fog, is sinking into a lake. The western coast has always been closely associated with Carian royalty. The majority of Liurnia, known for its vast forest... okay, the eastern coast is home to a high road running north and south. The Academy of Raya Lucaria towers over the north, while at its base spreads the town built around it, now flooded. 2 high roads end their journeys here. This is cool. I didn't know this. Like some nice lore and introduction to the area. The Altus Plateau, where the Erd Tree's base can be found, contains the royal capital of Lindell to the east and Mount Gelmir to the west. Scars from the shattering remain apparent to this day. Lindell, city of the Erd Tree, is a metropolis enclosed by double ramparts. The inner wall remain unbreached to this day. Mount Gelmir, which houses the Volcano Manor at its summit, is characterized by sheer cliffs and ominous skies. These qualities only became more pronounced after the shattering. Caelid, known as the locale of the last battle between General Radahn and Melania, Blade of Amicala, is a vast land consummately marred by scarlet rot. Melania, Blade of Amicala. Don't spoil me on this, but I wonder what the relationship between Melania, Michala, and Moog is. Because Moog, when we fought Moog, he was like worshipping Michala, almost. The dragons that escaped the Scarlet Rot made a nest of the plateau to Caelid's north. Thus it was named Dragon Barrow, and none dared to enter. 2 great rivers flow beneath the lands between, the Siofra and the Ainsel. This vast region is said to be the grave of civilizations that flourished before the Erd Tree. Wow. A great lake of standing water downstream of the Ainsel River. It is said that the divine essence of an outer god is sealed away in this land. The Natural Born? 2 great rivers flow beneath the lands. This region is said to be the grave of civilizations that flirt. Okay. Mogwin Palace. In the lightless depths lie the grave of an ancient civilization. It is here Moog, the Lord of Blood, is building his palace to be the seat of his coming dynasty named Mogwin, and whatever nightmares that may bring. At the very depths of the Erd Tree's majestic roots lies the source of the Ainsel and the Siofra River. The source. Here too begins the network of great tree roots that spread throughout the lands between. What did Moog's remembrance say? Let's see. Moog's remembrance. Remembrance of the Lord of Blood. Wishing to raise Michala to full godhood, Moog wished to become his consort, taking the role of monarch. But no matter how much of his bloody bedchamber he tried to share, he received no response from the young Empyrean. Oh, wow. Interesting. Moog tried to become Michala's consort, to take the role of monarch. I wonder if that could be a path to Elden Lord as well. Michala is an Empyrean, yeah, just like Ronnie and Melania. No, 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 no. I'm out of... Wait. Why is my stamina not recovering? Hello? Whoa. What happened there? My stamina was not recovering at all. I couldn't attack anymore because my stamina was just not going up even though I was... Because the snail stuff's on you. Oh. Oh, and I'm heavy rolling too. Wait, why am I heavy rolling? I'm on heavy load right now? Because I put the torch on? Oh my god, the torch sent me on heavy load. I've been on heavy load for a while. I used to think that to be an Empyrean you had to be a child of a single god, but Ronnie had some dialogue in her quest that suggests that they're simply picked by the greater will two fingers. I don't know, I haven't gotten to that part yet, Dunners. It seems to be more of a title rather than a biological or physical state. Okay. Yeah, I think it happened when I was switched from buckler to two swords. I think you're right. Okay. There's this place doesn't have an icon, like a ruins icon, so I guess it doesn't have stairs down. Okay. Let's see. This reminds me of when Crozier just tweeted out. Last week Crozier went live on his stream and he just tweeted out live and a photo of windmills. Cause he was playing Mill. And I was like, oh god, I hate this so much. Thought we're not playing Gwen anymore today. And there's just freaking mills. That's actually great. Yeah, I found it hilarious. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika. Ah, yes. She did say something like that, didn't she, Ronnie? Thanks for the reminder. Hard to remember all of this stuff, you know. The game is really dense, yeah. Oh. Okay, right back up here. Alright, so I guess this area is kind of explored. I do want to check what the hell this thing is, but, and all of this, we haven't explored any of this yet.
Well then.
Oh. I thought I bought everything from him. Fire's Ring of Light before the caster. Discus of Light. A gift from the young Mikola to his father, Radagon. Mikola is the son of Radagon. Ah. Yeah, Radagon and Marika, whereas Ronnie is the son of Radagon and Renala. Okay. Guy's tanky. Oh, he casts a comet. And he has a club. Battle Mage robe. Oh my, whoa. Full Battle Mage set. Haima Glintstone Crown. Haima Glintstone Crown. One of the Glintstone Crowns bestowed upon Raya Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Increases intelligence and strength to the detriment of FP. Could be useful. Scholars of the Haima Conspectus sought the power to quell conflict, and to this end, studied the sorceries of cannon fire and the gavel. Yes, Chamos, thanks. Increases intelligence strength to the detriment of FP. We barely used our FP, so I mean that could be a candidate for something for us to use down the road. And then like he had the full battle mage set, which is this battle mage robe. Whenever war broke out and the academy sealed its gates, only Haima scholars, Gavel of Haima. Haima scholars dared venture outside. Seclusion is no way to foster discovery. It is only a convenient form of escape. That thing on the that icon on the map is actually the windmill. Giant rat ashes. How appropriate. Can't do anything with the windmill. The door's boarded up. Let's see if I can get in there. Nope. Okay. There's two giants, or two trolls pulling a thing. There. We want to go down. Is that guy holding a treasure chest? Yo, come back here. Golden Rune 10? Okay, I was expecting a treasure chest, but... Dude, that is cool. That is the first time I saw a regular skeleton, like, low-level mob holding a treasure chest in his hands. Loot box, yeah, basically. This freaking dragonfly is all over me. Oh my god. Stop. Just leave me alone, please. Okay. It does show a windmill, West Windmill Pasture. Surprised that it gets its name and location. Maybe there's more to there than I thought. Is that a... I think that's a site of grace? Yes. Keep the runes for now. Wants us to go this way. Towards here. It wants us to go towards Mount Gelmir. Okay. We're gonna finish exploring this plateau here. And then what would we have left? We would have this area, the northeast area of Altus, including this plateau here. And then we would have these side roads. The road that goes here that almost looks like an Everjail, and wherever this one goes, if it goes anywhere. And then that's it. And then we would have like Mount Gelmir stuff and Shaded Castle and Lindell, of course. All of Lindell. So, almost done? Not even close. Yep, and Dragon Barrow. Great stars. Is that a club? A spiked club? What level am I? Like 106? 110. Level 110. Golden roller. Writhe Blood Ruins. Oh. Sanguine Noble. Oh. This guy is just like... This guy reminds me of the invader that Yura helped us with. Oh no, he's He's just like that elite mob in Mogwin Dynasty. It's one of those elite mobs from Mogwin Dynasty that we got completely wrecked by the first time when we went into Mogwin's palace. There we go. Moog servants, yeah. Wow, that blood thing lasts forever. That bloody ground. Is it gonna go away? Okay, there it goes. Bloody Hellas. So we got two. We got the Bloody Hellas? Heavy Thrusting Sword. Dynast's Finesse. That's their weapon that they use. It's arcane. Ominous piercing sword with a winding blade, carried by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood, designed to bore into flesh, causing severe blood loss at the wound. The extracted blood trickles gracefully down the length of the blade. Dynast's Finesse. Nimbly avoid an attack, securing some distance from foes. Follow up with strong attack to perform a sudden lunge, and press strong attack to perform a sweeping slice. And we also got the thing called Great Stars. Huge bludgeon with 3 stars at the striking end. Though primarily a striking weapon, the stars' spikes cause blood loss. A blood-stained star is an ill omen, a fact not lost upon those against whom this weapon is brought to bear. Landing attacks slightly restores HP. Skill Endure, assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks, briefly damaging. Boosting poise, damage taken while using this skill is reduced. Cool. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. No. My controller died. I'll be right back with new batteries. I couldn't just stay there while I change the batteries on my controller. Hold on. I have some batteries sitting here. I actually have some batteries sitting here that I switched these batteries out. Remember I had this like joystick issue on my controller? And I thought maybe it was a battery problem? I don't think these batteries are used up yet. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, it's still starting up. Alright, convenient. I did not get a new controller for that. No, I just I watched a YouTube video about how to blow air into your controller, and it fixed it. It was just like there was some dust inside the joystick, under the joystick or something. But yeah, it actually worked. Surprise. The bugged blood dogs are around. Wait, have they still not fixed that? Nope. Blood crease. Happens to phones too, yeah. This goes down. Oh, there's another guy with a chest. Just free level 10 golden rune. That's hilarious. What a cool little detail that they put into the game. Aristocrat boots. Okay. So yeah, across the bridge is where is Mount Gelmir. Okay, so this plateau is done. Go back here, and then we'll do the northeast side. I mean, luckily, I've heard about the bugged dogs, but luckily for us, we haven't really encountered anything. Some of these dogs are apparently bugged, and they'll just like hit you 30 times with one attack, and it'll cause you to take so much bleeding that you like insta die. Why is there a random pond here? I feel like could be something here, like a crab, a giant crab, no, or like some sort of puzzle. I've been kind of conditioned to think ponds suggest puzzles. Ponds are associated with puzzles. They're dancing! Oh god, they're dancing, but they're like undead corpses that are eating. Jesus. Oh my. I was not ready for that. Twinned knight swords. Okay. Yoink. Dude, these ladies' laughter is so. It's actually so freaky. Wait, did. Night Wraith Circle, yeah. Imface, thank you so much for the 23 months, almost 2 years with Prime sub. Thank you, Imface. Really, really appreciate the support. Welcome back to the Rope Club. Hey. Freaky. So we go up here to this windmill. Village windmill pasture. There are misbegottens here? Okay, we're at a crossroads. It feels like this area should have some... I feel like this area should have a site of grace nearby. Protection of the Erd Tree. That looks like an incantation I might use. 35 faith though. Increases affinity damage negation for self and allies. Increases damage negation for all affinities except physical. For both the caster and nearby allies. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. I mean, this could be great against anything that has like bleed, scarlet rot. Is that what it is? Or is it more like fire? Actually, it might be more like fire, magic, lightning, holy. Those elements, right? How old are you? Only at Altus? How many hours? We're at like 90 hours. In the beginning, everything was in opposition to the Erd Tree, but through countless victories in war, it became the embodiment of order. 35 faith for that, though. I don't know if we're gonna throw another 10 stats to faith just for that. I don't think so. I mean, I've done some stuff that some people do after Altus Plateau. Like, I've done all of the Ainsel River and Lake of Rot. I've done Moonlight Altar. I've done Deep Root Depths. I've done Moog. So, probably a lot of people do those things, like, after Altus. What level? We're level 110. Which is almost certainly high for Altus Plateau. Which is why I'm not really bothering to kill most of these random mobs. Just exploring for the most part. You did Lindell level 70? You were kind of eager to see what that was about, yeah. It's another gate into Lindell. All these trebuchets and stuff are... Whoa. Shot me off the horse. That's coming from... Oh, jeez. Those are coming from the ramparts? No, they're coming from, like, next to the gate, I think. Should go back up, though. Dom and Nula Windmill Village. Oh, here's a... Eek, I hear a festive melody. No, no, don't skin me. My hide is filthy, I swear. In my opinion, Lindell's the high point of the game, so enjoy it. Alright, thanks. Oh, wait, I wanna change my Wondrous Physic. I wanna change it, instead of restoring HP, I want to... boost resistance and heal status. What does boost heal status mean? Maybe we heal for more if we use this? That's something that we could use like before fighting a tough boss, right? Give us Quen Shield and also boost resistances and make us heal for more when we do get hit and we need to heal. So we got Guidance of Grace pointing to Lindell and also Guidance of Grace pointing to Mount Gelmir. Hello. They're so happy. Takes me back to 1518, the Dancing Plague. My chakra. You've been hanging around for a while now, haven't you? Boost heal status means it clears rot poison? Wait, what? Have I tried Dark Moon Greatsword? I have not. It's too heavy for me? I believe I don't have enough strength. No, I don't have enough int. 38 int. We do have the strength. Your favorite by a mile? Okay. If you want to do a little bit more in order, you should visit Shaded Castle before finishing this small area. Okay. Sure. We could do that. We could do that and come back. That's fine. Okay, Shaded Castle. I mean, how big can it be? How big can Shaded Castle actually be? Famous last words. You can't horse in here. This is poison. Ugh. Against poison, we need immunity, right? Yeah. What if I change this to immunity? I'm still at medium load, okay. What if I do 2 katanas though? If I do 2 katanas, I'm at heavy load. It's okay, we can do this. And this. Can we go along the wall first? Shit. Oh god, these skeletons. They're like vomiting their innards. Okay. There's nothing over here? Kind of disappointing. Oh, maybe? The roof? Leads down into the poison swamp. It leads down into a tiny little... It leads down into a tiny secluded little poison swamp, so I guess this is the loot. This is the reward for coming over here. Yikes. What reward is that? Wait, there's more stuff here. Oh, a painting. A painting looking at Champion Song. I think it's somewhere on the Altus Plateau. I see those like magical flags. Bye. We're out of here. Those almost like illusion flags that you see in the Altus Plateau near Lindell. But I don't recognize where that spot might be. Oh, Drewski, do you want me to tell you, or like what I've discovered so far about the paintings? Because I'm pretty sure I understand what the paintings are supposed to be for. But if you don't want to know, if you want to figure it out for yourself, you've turned one into a ghost. That's it. Okay, yeah. That was one of the earliest ones. I think, yeah, I think they're just like, they lead you to loot. Maybe not all of them lead you to a ghost, but they basically lead you to loot. It's like a little mini game within the game where you look for sceneries that you recognize from these paintings. Oh no. Not these things. Little treasure hunt, yeah. Huh? It's so dark. Oh no, I lost my little stepping stone. No! Huh. Did I get that? You're still really enjoying the game on your third playthrough. That's awesome. That's what you love to see, right? There's no horse here. Okay. So I could maybe get up from here? And then go... No. No, damn it. All the mobs are gonna respawn now because I teleported back to the site of grace. But I just wanted to save some time. This makes me heavy load. I'm just gonna take this off. How are you gonna name the baby? I think most likely it's gonna be Leo. The name's gonna be Leo. But it's not like set in stone yet or anything. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Please. I don't want to waste any more time on you guys. Just don't hit me off this cliff, please. I beg you. How am I supposed to make that jump? Huh? If maybe you're supposed to come from above and not from that side. I'm gonna ignore it for now. Smithing stone 4, damn. We're kind of going backwards. Like, we were getting smithing stone 5s earlier today, and even smithing stone 6s in deep root depths. This area has only smithing stone 4. I probably should have done this area earlier, but I kind of didn't want to because of the poison and what I thought was going to be like some invisible shade stuff. Because it's called Shaded Castle and all that. We came down this way, went around, climbed up this thing. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and we are gonna get rid of you and put back this Great Jar Arsenal. I feel like I skipped a bunch of stuff down in the poison swamp. So we could drop down there. We could also drop down here onto that roof. What's over here? Is a rot knight? Clean rot knight? Gotcha! Valkyrie's prosthesis. Wait. It's not a talisman. It's not a talisman. Key item? Okay. Golden prosthesis used by the one-armed Valkyrie. A masterwork of craftsmanship with practice and skill, it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Malay Marais, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Huh. Little bit of Sekiro callback. Good talisman for dual-wielding katanas? What do you mean? It's not a talisman. I'm gonna go back down into the... You're thinking of a different item? Yeah. I'm gonna go back down into the poison area, because I'm pretty sure there's a lot more here. We didn't explore down here. Being eaten by a zombie continues to read lore. Hell yeah. I'm stuck. What the? I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh no. Oh no, not basilisks. Oh god, it's so slow. I guess this poison is like deeper than the other poison? Ah shit, I must have rolled in the poison at some point. So this connects to the wall again. Man. Huh. Surprise! Oh. Seems like there's not much here. Especially because it's dropping me lower level stuff. Maybe we don't need to be super thorough about this shaded castle and just go find the boss. Oh god. These things. Yeah, some of the poison is like shallower. And we can at least still sprint through it, and then the others, like, you're trudging through it. Okay. Let's proceed. We're out of the poison area, out of the swamp. Your most hated regular enemy. Yeah, I think you mentioned that last time. We encountered them in Altus Plateau as well, right? Was there no way up this way? No, this was just where we got the Valkyrie prosthesis. Okay, I guess we're jumping. I kind of want to go over there. How do I go over there? There we go. The birds, especially the bladed leg ones, that's not uncommon, Drewski. That's actually that's probably my least favorite regular mob as well. Especially the fire-breathing ones. Oh god. Are they bad? This looks like a possible way into the boss room. The ladder here. There's a ladder over there as well. We're gonna do a quick run through of this courtyard area. Oh no. Oh my god, are we dead? We might be dead. A quick run through, I said. Yep, I can see why you hate them. I can see why you hate them, Barnabas. Okay. Shaded Castle. Go here. That was quick. My quick run through, exactly. They remind you of the Grafted Scion. Yeah, they do. Except they're like even worse. Because like they have all this like death and aura and stuff surrounding them. Oh no. Ah! What the hell? Am I heavy rolling? Fucking A! Let me up. Let me up. Can I heal? Oh, I can heal while I'm climbing. Nice. God damn it. I'm not heavy rolling, but I just have the when I had the gunk on me, I was. I am holding sprint to climb up faster, yeah. Huh? There's not even any items here. Oh, there is one. What? How did I die so fast? I was like close to full, I thought. Wow. Well, this area is freaking god awful. I need a dagger that has quick step. Sure. Or maybe we use the... No, that has a different skill now. Just use a dagger that has quick step in case we get stuck in there. Hey, neutrally. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Yeah, you can also kick things and punch things that are above and below you while you're on the ladder. I'm surprised at how quickly those guys killed me. These are perfumers. Oh, okay. Perfume bottle? Well, okay. Done with that area. Let's get the hell out of here. I had a good reason for not coming here, for skipping this shaded castle. I feel like I had a good reason. I feel validated. House Moraes is ruined. Just desserts. Just deserts? Wait, what? Just deserts. I said just desserts. House Moraes is ruined. Just deserts for falling for that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty Cretan took the castle and our storied sword. We already got the sword back, right? From the invader outside. Just deserters? Yeah, I mean, it said just desserts. But I don't know if that was deserts. Just deserts. Not deserters. Hopefully we're almost done with this castle. Perfumer's Cookbook. Poison Spray Mist, Blood Boil, Aromatic. We haven't been to like this section yet, which is what we're looking at right now. Whoa. Oh my god, why do they hurt so much? Clean Rot Helm, Halo Sight. Nice drops. Halo Sight causes blood buildup. Michaela's Ring of Light. That's what she was just using. Summons Michaela's Shining Halo and fire it forward. Can be fired in rapid succession. War Scythe of the Clean Rot Knights who fought alongside Melania, Blade of Michaela. This was the weapon of commanders in Melania's army, and the half-halo blade does holy damage. And what was the other thing that we got? Helmet? Clean Rot Helm. Hey Zayed! How are you, Zayed Neo? Just want to say your Bountiful Harvest Rune Mage spam deck Invigorate is awesome. Was enjoying my time playing it. Yo, thanks. Yeah, glad you enjoyed it. That is a pretty cool deck, I think. With quadruple Bountiful Harvest, making use of Philavandrel. Any deck with freaking Philavandrel in it, is my kind of deck. Winged Helm of the Clean Rot Knights, celebrated for their undefeated campaign in the Shattering. They were undefeated in the Shattering. The Clean Rot Knights vowed to fight alongside Melania despite the inevitable, if gradual, putrefaction of their flesh. Their acceptance of their fate made these battles the fiercest of all. Okay. These statues creep me out. Kind of feels like they are petrified people. Whoa! Damn it, Miyazaki! You freaking got me. That jump scare behind the big statue. Freaking Miyazaki. I was just saying how these statues are like big. Bigger than human sized. Great for hiding. Perfect for hiding enemies behind. Oh, shortcut! Where does the shortcut go? So there is obviously, we came from there. There is this elevator that goes up to the top of the tower. I'm trying to get my bearings here. Okay, I climbed up that tall tower. Can we get up to this platform? Oh yes, we can. We can run around this way. From that side of Grace, we can run around this way and go up. So, might be a boss up here. Kind of have that feel, you know. This music. Yep. Boss room. There's a stake of Marika here. Elder of the Briar. It's a... Dude! It's a bell-bearing hunter. Get wrecked! Holy cow, I chunk. Too. Woo! This is, he's got the exact same moveset of bell-bearing hunters. GG! Is that it? Oh, he's still got one more in him? Alright. Parry him 2 more times. Get good, scrub! Moray's Executioner's Sword and Briar Great Shield. Hadn't run into bell-bearing hunters yet, and I was definitely a bit underleveled. Yeah, I did my first bell-bearing hunter super early in Stormhill, and it was super tough, but it was a fun fight. Is that a portrait of Melania? No, this enemy, the bell-bearing hunter style of enemy, is extremely hard if you don't parry them. Like, the first time I fought them, I didn't try to parry, and it was, yeah. Without parrying, he has very, very little openings, especially if your natural instinct, as mine was to, like, back up from him. He kept spamming the ranged red sword. You can't heal on that fight. With such a small room, I don't know if you can physically not heal, but like, with such a small room, if you try to heal, he probably would punish you for it, I think. We have 216,000 runes. So... I mean, we could spend some runes. Had to stay close, and I never really tried parrying. Yeah, parrying, some bosses, some enemies become really, like, parrying is super effective against, because some bosses just have no openings. And with no openings, you need to parry them in order to interrupt their chain of attacks and actually get, like, a good hit in. Are we done with... Briar Great Shield causes blood loss buildup because it's got thorns on it. Great Shield from a foreign land used by Elamare of the Briar. Attacks with this armament utilize the iron thorns that have been wound around its frame. Originates from Eachade, a land of proudly solitary aesthetics. Eachade, yeah, I think Eachade was mentioned where the bell-bearing hunters were from. Moray Executioner's Sword. Strength Arcane Dex. Storied Sword of House Moray, this is the one. The family of executioners who presided over the Shady Castles, one of the legendary armaments, Elamir of the Briar, the bell-bearing hunter. He is a bell-bearing hunter. Snatched the sword from the site of his looming execution and furnished it with battle skills from his home of Eachade. Dancing Blade. Infuse the sword with energy, then fling it forward in a corkscrew attack. The sword continuously deals damage while violently spinning. Charge the attack to increase reach and duration of the spin. Okay. Hey chat, did we miss any boss fights and stuff in Shaded Castle? I don't really care about like Smithing Stone level 4 or level 5. Nah, we're good? Okay. Sweet. So that's done. And what else do we have here now in Altus Plateau? Do this little part up here, and then also we said this area. I think I'm probably gonna call it here and save the rest of Altus Plateau for tomorrow. Remember what you found here and try to think what to do with that. What we found here. We found the equipment. Like these things. Legendary armament of House Murray. So, is there someone we can return this to? Like, the bell-bearing hunter Elamir stole this sword from House Murray. There was that one guy. There was that one spirit who was saying something. I could go talk to him again, but I don't think he's gonna do anything different. Found something else here as well. We found a key item, didn't we? Valkyrie's prosthesis. Golden prosthesis used by the one-armed Valkyrie. Oh. Oh, I think I know what you're getting at. A one-armed person who could use a prosthesis. Maybe? Perhaps? She's still here.
Now, I'm tracing the path Melania took. She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
Oh, snap! Give the Valkyrie's prosthesis. Okay.
Are you giving me this arm? Thank you.
With enough
in your debt
practice.
I think if the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
Oh?
If the arm serves well, it might be possible. Perhaps then I can aid you in battle.
We can then maybe summon her then.
If
in one of the later boss
it might be
fights.
possible. Perhaps then I can.
Nice. Good deed of the day, yeah. Woohoo. Alright. So yeah, let's stop here, and tomorrow we'll resume this area, finish up this area up here, and all of this plateau, the Altus Plateau, all of this. And then once that's done, we'll either move into Lindell once that's done, or backtrack to Mount Gelmir. I'm happy with either of those. And we also need to go here. I need to mark this thing as something to check out. Yeah. This map is so huge! There's so many more hours left to this game, but I'm gonna be sad when it's actually over. Thanks, Chombos. Good luck with the baby if we don't see you again for a few weeks. Yeah, thanks, Ozzy. I mean, my wife hasn't really had, like, any major contractions yet, so my guess is she's not like gonna go into labor tomorrow, even though tomorrow is her due date. We do have a doctor's visit tomorrow in the afternoon, so I'll try to get on early and stream a bit before we leave, before we go to the doctor's visit, but it'll probably be an early and short stream tomorrow. Just don't finish it. Yeah, still way more to go. You progressed so much since the last time I got a chance to watch. Aw, new fad. You can always watch the VODs. I have been highlighting all of my Elden Ring playthroughs, so you can always go back and watch the VODs if you guys want. You're welcome, Andre, and thank you guys for hanging out, for always, you know, being here and watching and following and supporting the channel. I really, really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with more Gwent and Elden Ring action. Excited. Just don't rush the ending. There's much more to do. Yes, yes, yes. Probably a lot of optional stuff, like that one side quest, like the Grand Lift of Rold, right? Castle Soul, I think, was mentioned. Beyond the Erd Tree. The game really kind of hints at it. There's a map fragment there. And a map fragment there. So past Lindell, we can go this way. We still have Dragon Barrow. We still have Dragon Barrow, Mount Gelmir, Lindell, and beyond. Nothing much left here, as far as I know, in the underground world. Siofa River. So actually, Mogwin, like, I got teleported here to the entrance of the mausoleum. I haven't done any of this area down here yet, which I don't know. It's probably something I can save for later, but yeah, that's it in terms of stuff that in terms of places that I've already been to that I know that I can explore. When do you plan to do Dragon Barrow? Probably after Lindell. Maybe before or after finishing Mount Gelmir. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Whatever is... I just want to do, like... I just want to make it appropriate. I don't want to be too over-leveled or too under-leveled for anything. I don't think I'm going to be under-leveled for anything at this point. I just want to avoid being too over-leveled for something. But last time I talked to chat said Dragon Barrow could come later. And Dragon Barrow has, like, this dude. A big stone gargoyle guarding Bestial Sanctum, who's supposedly dropped, like, 90,000... drops 90,000 runes. When I first encountered him, chat said he dropped 90,000 runes, so... that should be... I mean, maybe that's about right now. The Lich Dragon, I think, dropped like 90,000 runes, right? If you have already killed the Lord of Blood, you would miss some items in the surrounding area. Oh, okay. That's alright. Arguably, hardest boss in the game is optional, so definitely no point rushing to finish the game as long as you like the challenges. Definitely. I'm here for the challenges. This map is actually starting to fill out. There's gonna be stuff up here, and then we also know there's like crumbling Farum Azula over to the far east, the land of tornadoes, the land of Kansas. The castle you just did was a bit harder than Dragon Barrow? Oh, really? Okay. I did refer to the Fextra Life wiki in terms of like which areas are like what's the relative progression between the different areas, and Dragon Barrow was said to be like optionally later, so that's what I've been going off of. Alright guys, good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks again. Bye guys. Bye everyone. See ya.